Hello, friends. Megan, congrats on 97 times first. Cheesy, I'm so sorry. Hi, Zelda. Hi, friends. How are you? I am here. I am alive. I do not have cancer. Yay! And I'm feeling a little better today, so I figured we could play some blueprints because today it's so sad. Today's like my last official day of summer. Work starts on Monday. It's so sad. Got to walk to the fruit market. Have a good walk. I know. Got to start work again on Monday. And we had like an unofficial Zoom meeting today to go over our schedule. And my schedule for this year sucks. It's not good. There's a day that I legit only don't teach for 15 minutes out of 8 hours. When am I gonna pee? Anyways. But yeah, we're gonna play some blueprints. It did go by really fast. It's like the shortest summer of my life, I'm pretty sure. Where's my game? There it is. Day 46. Skylar got me McDonald's breakfast to celebrate, so I have a Diet Coke today. Have a good walk. Get some yummy fruit. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I woke up to the email that said like benign in all caps. And I was like, well, celebrate. Skylar was like, we're getting bagels. I was like, hell yeah, we're getting bagels. Ugh. You know what I forgot? I forgot to take my meds right before this, actually. I'll get some in a minute. Let's see. Let's go shelter. Today is what? Day 46. So what day is it? Day November 7th was the day everybody had to leave. That was day 1, right? So 46 days from there. How many days are in November? 31? No. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. 30 days. So 30 minus 7 is what? 27? No, 23 days. I'm literally gonna look at a calendar. Okay. November 7th was day 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so December 1st would be day 25. So day 50 would be December 25th, which is Christmas, right? So back 4 days. 21st? It's December 21st. December 21st, 10 a.m. All right. So now we wait. Do we wait or do we go to the grotto? What do we think? Could go to the grotto. Do. I said I'm day 46, right? I feel like I did the day wrong. I actually think it's December 22nd. I was thinking about it more. I go check what time it is on the clock tower. It'll only lose us a couple steps. Yeah, it's 8:30. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna stare at this clock so I know what time it is. Clock not moving? No, it's moving. It's just moving slowly. So we learned some really valuable information last time that we played. I've been kind of like down for the count for the last couple days because, you know, surgery was on Tuesday morning. So this is only what, like day 3 of healing, day 4. But I have been like laying on my couch, like half asleep basically for the last 3 days. And I have been like dying to play Blueprints. But I was like, I can't do it off stream. Can't do it. I mean, I guess I could have. But like, I didn't want to do that. Plus, it wasn't necessarily being on stream that I was worried about. It's like sitting in the chair for so long, you know what I mean? But I'm feeling better today. I did a little test run of Peak last night to see how long I could sit in the chair. While we're waiting for it to be 10 a.m., I'm gonna grab my meds real quick. Hold on. Oh, I missed the bell sprout. We're almost there. Then we'll finally get to figure out what's in this time release safe. I could go to the grotto. While I'm here. It's a whole nother hour. Isn't the grotto just right over here? Right, we didn't figure out what the admin key was to it. Not Swan Song. Wasn't his name Herbert? What's my name? My name's Simon something. That only took 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go sit in front of the safe for the last hour. I bet it's one of those red letters. What do you bet? Hello, Rosie. Rosie's on the mic. Rosie's on the mic. Everything's offline. I was just trying to kill some time before this opens. Should be opening any second. Wish there was a jump button. Open the door. Last time we got in one of the inner sanctums. Look, see? See? We got a little symbol there now. We got the Blackbridge Grotto. Rosie is literally sitting with her head against my microphone. What are you doing? Yeah. I know. She's taking up my mouse space, though. I got nowhere to move my mouse. You guys can't see her, but she's... Hold on, let me get my camera thing. Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Just looking at my mouse. It's gotta be close to 10 o'clock. Rosie's staring over my head like there's a ghost behind me or something. Boop. A boop. A boop. It's not even moving when I boop her. A boop. What? Why are you staring at me like that? What? You're getting booped by Rosie. There she goes. Staring at me. Why? Can I help you? Mwah. I need this to open. Open. Open the door. Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Can I help you? Yes! It opened. Letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence, can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for you in the past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Whoop. Please don't knock over my drink, Rosie. Okay. That's her butt. Go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Ow. Keep going. Thank you. Please hold. Okay. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events from 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us who have once bitten are shy and... Wait. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless and fruitfulest inquiries over the years. And now I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Ooh, so my mom got out and went to the southern sea. Which one was to the south? Was that Araha? Araja? Okay. Where was I? And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for some of the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies now have surfaced have given a renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Wait. Are these rubies that we're picking up in the safes? Are they from the crown? Do you think? Perhaps my willingness to accept The sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for narrative, in which you are not the villain. In that distant land which we all dream of, where the crimson curtains, strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. Now we have 5 letters. Pick up my allowance. And off we go. This is really early to have the dining room, so we're gonna go den. Conservatory's pretty nice. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna make this one rare. Because I hate the lavatory. Great Hall, I think is good as unusual. I think that one's good as standard too. From south facing doors. Alright. Corridor. Hole. Without the car. Or mine car without the car. Could be mine. I don't know. There's something to do with these pictures. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I kind of want to do the greenhouse. I don't have the broken lever, so that doesn't really work for me. There's a gem here. 2 gems here. I feel like there's something else in this room. Right? Doesn't this door look like it could... Or doesn't this look like a door? Doesn't this just look like it can be broken? Wish I had a shovel. Yeah, a cloister would be nice. But again, I don't have a shovel. It'd be nice to connect. But also a dead end wouldn't be awful here. Oh, I'm sheltered. I was like, why didn't it take my money? Showroom? Might be nice. Ooh, the moon pendant. Can we rotate first 3 floor plans you draw? I'm gonna hold off because I don't have any like good items yet. That's pretty nice. Green rooms don't cost gems. Broken lever. We have the greenhouse. This is a good spot for a dead end. Do we want items or rare rooms? I'm gonna go rare rooms. Sand. Minus plan. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah. It tells us how to get the cloister open. Okay, the only room we have is off the cloister, so. Bedroom it is. Money. I don't have any keys. So, boudoir. It makes me think. It said something about there being like 8 red gems. You know? Are these the gems then? What do we think? Dead end, dead end. Puzzle? Freaky. We need keys more than we need gems. They're all dead ends. This will give us gems and maybe an item. Yay! Shovel! Oh, thank God, a key. And some coins, that's nice. Graph. Minus... Chart minus cart? I don't know. Or is it... Chart minus cart? That would be H. Morning room. Setting us up. All of these are setting us up for a dead end, though. And we can't redraw. That sucks. At least if we do morning room, we get extra gems tomorrow. I really need like the workshop or something because I got things. Yeah. No, you. What's up, Hopi? Okay, well, I could do veranda and then I could go back through and dig in the rooms that. Yeah, things are good. I don't have cancer. Yay. I'm still pretty sore and I still have like a little bit of pain, but it's pretty manageable. I've been dying to play some blueprints. So today I'm feeling up to sitting in the chair, at least for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hopi. No, today I'm definitely feeling a lot better. I'm down to 1 pain med today instead of 2. So yay. Aw, thanks, Hopi. I'm glad it all turned out okay. It was definitely not a fun time. 0 out of 10 would recommend. But it worked out. So that's good at least. I could do these 2 rooms and see if there's a dig spot. I could go over here for a dig spot. I could buy the moon thing. Where am I going? 10. Yep, so they took everything out. They basically took everything out of my uterus. It is scraped very clean. But left everything intact, you know. And they took everything to biopsy and everything came back benign. Yay, it opened the south door. Yeah. I'm glad that that's over and I don't have to, like, have a hysterectomy or some shit. My doctor mentioned that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's terrible. I'm so sorry for them. And then my doctor mentioned it and she was like, you realize if this is cancer, like, the next step is like full hysterectomy. And I was like, oh, good. Great. Awesome. Aw, well, good luck to them. I hope it works out. Yeah. Thanks for that mental image. Yeah. That was so nice of you, doctor. I mean, I guess she was just preparing me for the worst, right? Like, she was like, worst case scenario, like, you won't die. Most likely. It's like a 95% success rate. Okay. Okay, there was something I wanted to look at. You know, I never looked at that picture before. Before we, call it a day. Mantle of the night. Well, obviously there's like a passcode. Oh, it's okay, Hopi. I pretty much have been like asleep for the last 3 days. So, no. Do not, you are not a bad friend. Not at all. My parents have been here. They've been like cleaning my house and some shit. And like cooking me food. You know, it's been busy. And I've been unconscious for like a lot of it. All these little flowers down there. Bridal shower Saturday. Mom's coming in town. I'm dying of stress. Oh my god, good luck. Have fun. Take some deep breaths. Bridal showers are fun. Hope you have a good time. Okay, this is the symbol, right? Isn't this the symbol for Ordana Aries? Or Orinda Aries, I mean. We're coming to make comments about my body. Oh, I hate that for you. Ignore them. You are beautiful. And nobody has a right to comment on your body or lifestyle because it's what makes you happy. And you are, you know, like, you're doing you. And that's your business. It's not theirs. Don't even feed into them, you know? You're going through stress and everything else, like, oh, look, my little plushie's in there. Yeah. It happens, Hopi. What matters is that you're here and you're, like, doing you, right? And you're getting married. And they should respect that. And it's nobody's business to comment on anybody else's body. Broken pot here. But I also noticed, look, see that little thing that's on the ground? Wasn't that also in the safes? Wasn't that holding one of the gems? Which makes me think, is there something else in this room? Yeah, exactly. That's what matters. As long as you're happy and he's happy and you're happy with each other, then that is what matters. And it's nobody else's place to comment on any of that. There's not. Just the book, which I already read. Because I took a picture of this. The gasoline valves. I know. Which makes me think maybe there isn't. But, like, why would that be there? Those were holding the gems, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and there's like some broken pots, which make me think, I don't know. It could just be like a letter, you know? Because all those other safes just had a letter and a gem. There's a gem right there. Well, there's a thing that holds a gem. It also could be nothing. It could be nothing. There's so many puzzles in this game that it really has me just like second guessing my whole life, you know? This was a very short-lived house, but we got a new envelope. So there's a positive. the garden villa. 9 green rooms is actually insane. Out of my 21. Need to go awaken the elder child. I don't wanna. What's 5 more minutes? Hoping I'm gonna be with so many children soon. Today is my last day of summer. I mean, I have the weekend, but work starts on Monday, and that's insane to me. Like, how did that happen? My whole summer, poof, gone. I'm gonna do the outside room first. No, I get that, Hopi, for sure. I very much understand that. Schoolhouse. Big sis goes to school in 2.5 weeks. I'm just gonna He'll just be one kid. That'll be nice. You know, I always go in there, but I don't think there is anything in here that's worth, like, picking up, you know? Like, I already read that. We already turned on the gas switch. It's pretty much children in a nutshell. I saw one of my little stinkers at Walmart the other day when I was there with my mom. And I was like, that's one of my students. He's a little stinker, but I love him. He drives me crazy, but also I love him. He'll be in 3rd grade this year. I've had him since he was in kindergarten. Oh, what did I keep? The shovel and the moon pendant. That's pretty nice. Classroom. I already solved this puzzle. It tells us the color of some of the flags. Right, let me make sure I wrote it down. Orange, purple, yellow. Yep. I did write it down. Okay. Car, cart. It's a T. That's the difference. Another classroom. This is the math clue. Detective Heartache. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Raiders. My name is Millie. Let me get you a shout out. We're playing some blueprints. What were you playing? Where's my button? My button. Cats! Yes. I have a cat cam that's usually up, but my cat's not there right now. But my name's Millie. I do some Luigi's Mansion speedrunning. I do some casual games. Right now we're playing through Blueprints. Oh, you were also playing Blueprints. Nice. I don't know why my button's not working. Let me just type it. How far are you into it? We're on... What day are we on? 47? Day 47. Hi, Hopi. Have a good rest of your day. We have found room 46. We're on, like, trying to figure out what the actual story is here. But I hope you had a good stream. Look at the colors. Yeah, we already solved this. This helped us with the other thing. I kind of just want to draw as many classrooms as I can, honestly. Because I've never gotten... I think my highest is like 4 classrooms. Done all the base puzzles. Just have to do all the extra meds. Okay, so you're not gonna get any spoilers from me. I was like, I hope you're not gonna get any spoilers. Oh, this is for the laboratory puzzle, which we did. We already did that one. Did I take the apple off the other desk? Oh, good. I know. I was watching somebody the other day that was a little farther than me, and I was like, ooh, this might give me some spoilers. But like, I've solved a lot of the... I mean, who knows? Every time I like, oh, I've solved a lot of these puzzles. I read something and I'm like, oh, I've just begun this game. But yeah, we have like 5 letters here. We just got our 5th one out of the safe. The locked safe in the shelter just now. We solved the chess puzzle in the precipice. We're like pretty far. I'm gonna go security. We got to room 46 on it. I think it was like day 22, day 23. Something like that. Okay. Are we missing anything? There's a key somewhere. There's a key somewhere. Just could not get the queen to spawn to say yes. Same. I was so close so many times, and getting that queen to spawn was the hardest part. I spent like a whole like 2 stream sessions trying to get the chess puzzle. I spent probably like 10 days trying to get the chess puzzle. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so if this one's true, then that one's false. The empty boxes are both true. So this could be true. This could be true. This would be false. It's in the black box. I'm a genius. Classroom. Another classroom. This is the 4th one, right? Okay, this one told me a lot of information because I needed those maps. Oh, I have 1 sanctum key. That's the other thing. I have 1 sanctum. Let's see. Royal Museum. So we're here. We're here. Doesn't tell you how many are wrong. I think I might have a couple of these symbols wrong. Makes you want to play Mimic Logic. Stairs, stars. You know, this wouldn't be a terrible spot for a dead end. Oh, but we can redraw. The lab. The den will let us keep going. And we get a gem. If we're gonna do classrooms, we need gems. Okay. Breakfast nook. Yeah, we'll do that. So we can get a key. And some more steps. And the magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. I noticed something here that I was like, oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Antechamber appears to be sealed on all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. Okay, well, we already know how to do that puzzle. Take my money, Chapel. I haven't broken the piggy bank yet. I'm trying to save it until like the last minute. Whenever I can like unlock the blue tents. Because I know that's a lot of money. I figured I'll wait to break the piggy bank until I can get to that. Let's do quarter. And I know that there's some sort of boat, bird, row, sea. I don't know if they're like I'm on there's something with these paintings, right? There's been too many hints at these paintings about like, oh, the missing letter, right? But like I don't know what. I broke the piggy bank before buying the blue tens. Oh my gosh. So a lot of time making your I think mine's only 25. That's awesome. Let's do commissary. Car. Hard, right? Hard without car is D. One day it'll click. Maybe. It's like I kept carrying around those microchips. And I was like, I don't know what these are for, but one day I will. Let's just go ahead and buy the gems. What the heck? Why not? Spend all our money. Classroom. Grade 5. Okay, this is the highest one I ever went to. And that's where we came across the puzzle, right? The drawing prompt. Draw the things that share all but one letter. Corn, acorn, right? A. Robot, root. B. Robot and root is more clever, in my opinion. Land. I know, right? It's a sham. It's way more clever than acorn and corn. But I guess maybe they're just giving the grade that, like, that's the letter that's missing, right? The B's missing in robot or root. The A is missing for acorn. This kid just sucks. Everybody laugh at Josh. Josh is so dumb. Poof. But these are the pictures that are all throughout the mansion, right? The crown, the rowboat, the stage, the bird, bat. I don't know, man. I know it's giving us a clue, but I just don't know what to. Okay, we're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. I mean, this is fine for a dead end, actually, but I kind of want another classroom. Yeah. Rumpus room is kind of nice. Okay, I haven't done this room yet. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Wasn't it King Deciledes the Fourth? I have notes. So this one's wrong. What city is Fen Ares named after a historical figure? I don't know. How many sons did the fourth king of 3, right? 60 and 6? What? That makes no sense. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Oh, I wrote that one down. 22 years. So this one's wrong. So 1 and 4 are definitely wrong. What realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? It's B, because our Arch Ares and Nuance joined. So those are the 3 that are wrong. What flag was forbidden to be flown full staff after the war? Yeah, the black flag. That's correct. Okay, so 4, 5, and 1 are wrong. That means, let me write this down. Ben Aries is named after Oris. The fourth king of Ordania had 2 sons. Orinda. I don't even know how you say it. I'm so sorry. Nda had 2 sons. Is that it? 22 years. Yeah, the black flag was. Yeah, exactly. I did too. I made the mistake. I was like, oh, surely I only need to jot down like a few things, and I have like 6 random sticky notes that are all like front and back, just like scattered across my desk for this game. Okay, this one only missed 2. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Wait, what do you mean? This is right. This is right. This is right. This was wrong. So is it Reddington? Oh no. This is right. This is right. This is right. This one's right. No, this one's right. So these 2 are wrong. So it's Reddington. Wrong. Correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct. So it must be Reddington. I wrote it down wrong. Oh my god, which paper did I write on? Reddington. Okay. History is penned by the victors. Yeah, Fen. Oh my god, get me out of here. I'm stuck. Tier without the tie. R. Oh, I can change the slide? Okay. This is so sad. Okay, so this is let me look at my notes. This is when Fen Aries became Fen Aries, right? They won. There's the king. Black being replaced by the red. They're taking apart the railroad. The whole city's being taken over by the red. Alright. I love the bass clarinet. Okay, we can go back to security. That's our only door. Woof. Take my money. Where's security? Yeah, this one. Through the parlor. Drawing room. I mean, the boiler room would be nice. Because I want to lower the reservoir. There's something with the, reservoir I need to figure out. I read that clue about all the sanctum keys. Could redraw. I mean, the pool might be nice, actually. Oop. Oh, I thought that was the shovel. Banana! I don't have any other green rooms to spread into. But I do have a shovel. And a turnip. Pump room. See, now I wish I had the boiler room. So I can get this one working. I don't really want to do the archives because then we won't only be able to look at 2 out of 3. But also it gives us 2 more doors. Whereas we get a dead end for the other ones. Hey, the ads have ended. Welcome back. Okay. I might go back to the drawing room, actually. Why did the music just, like, stop so abruptly? Rumpus room is nice. We can get another clue. Tell me something I don't know, please.
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
Is this the last clue?
The sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay, so we're like in an underground train tunnel.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Okay.
Ooh,
pretty.
Lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
I mean, we already went under there.
A black mirror hidden.
Haven't seen that.
Memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure.
It's me.
A figure standing in sullen snow.
So there's no more clues for me. That was the last one. Oh my god. Hi, Eric. Hold on, I gotta answer my friend. And just got a call. Is this the Larry stream? No, Larry went home yesterday. Larry went home yesterday at like 4 o'clock. Unsubscribe. Understandable. I accept. I understand. Let's go. Let's go pantry. Okay, dark room gives us another room, but we won't be able to choose it. Oh, I hope it was a good nap, Bree. Thank you for the welcome back. Do we potentially end the run? I know, it's the last day of summer. So sad. Gotta go back to work on Monday. Do we potentially end the run right now? Or in one more room? We're going risky. Oh, let's go. Bree, we found another envelope. We got the like locked safe in the shelter to unlock. And we've done 6 classrooms in this house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm hoping to find more classrooms. Another gem. Yay, another classroom. It's been pretty good. Grade 7. Yeah, that letter was wild. Okay, so here's my theory. Because if you've already read that letter, it won't be a spoiler to you. My theory is that my mother, or maybe not my mother, but somebody stole the crown out of the, I mean, obviously somebody stole the crown. We know that. Somebody stole the crown out of the museum. But my theory is that maybe it was my mother before she went missing. And all of the gems that I'm finding in these safes are from the crown because they're all red gems. That's my theory. Is it right? I have no idea. Oh, advanced algebra worksheets. Eight out of 12, correct. Okay, 3 squared is 9. Was yellow subtraction? I can't remember. 9 minus 5 would be 4. That would be correct. 5 squared is 25. Plus 7, that would be incorrect. This is just to help you more with the puzzle, right? Am I missing something in here? Look at all the pencils. Oh. Aquarium would be nice. Let's go this way. That was my last key. Music room. Oh, the workshop. technical workshop. Yay! L is for the way you look at me. Okay. I already have written down on here L. I think I might have gathered all of the letters, but I don't know what it spells. GLSCTI. I don't know. Okay, sorry. I got an email from my principal. I had a meeting today with my administration about have I crafted that before? I think I have. Burning glass. Anyways, about the schedule for this coming year, and my schedule is going to kind of stink. I forgot to read what that does. What does it do? Money and keys. Okay. Hallway doors always unlocked. Let's go. That's actually really good. It's not great. And I kind of got like a weird backhanded slap. And I actually don't think it was intentional. But it didn't feel good for sure. Okay, not a dead end. My admin, like, didn't put me on chorus, which is stupid, right? Like, why am I not teaching chorus as the music teacher? I don't know. I mean, there's 3 music teachers. There's 2 full-time music teachers and 1 part-time music teacher. They put the part-time music teacher teaching chorus and not me. And I was like, hey, could we switch that? Can I teach chorus? Because our new part-time person, it's her first year teaching. And they were like, well, Millie, she has a real passion for this. And I was like, I don't? What? What do you mean? I've been a music teacher for 9 years. I don't have a passion for it? Okay, sure. Thanks. You know what? Let's read Swimbird again with new eyes. This gives us lots of doors. We will lose half our steps. But it gives us lots of doors. This is a dead end. This is potentially a dead end. Why is there a book here? Is that always there? Or is that just when we're coming out of the library? Doesn't this look like I could break it? I want to like go Luigi's Mansion on it and like hit the weight thing. Pacha! Point. Yeah, I hope they rearrange it. Best case scenario, they're like, you know what? Millie was right. That was stupid. Why did we do that? I don't know. Another classroom. Grade 8. Translate the following phrases. Oh. Early Arahan did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised mostly of entirely of loan words and mainly used to describe physical actions. Future. Okay. This seems like a lot. Acceptable. Okay. Oh, are there only 8? Blueprints. What's up, battery? Oh, it started doing this and is going insane note-taking. Oh my god. I know, I was asleep when you messaged me the other day, and I'm sad I missed it. Because I woke up to that message and I was like, damn, I would have loved to watch that. I'm good. It's nice to be here, battery. I'm feeling better. I'm still like generally uncomfortable, but I'm doing a lot better. The last 3 days I've been pretty much like unconscious, you know? Off and on. My parents were here. They like made me lots of food and then they left yesterday. But I got my news that it is not cancer. I got yeah, not cancer. Woohoo! Just a lot of random, you know, polyps / tumors. It's fine. Then they're gone now. Interesting creature. I know he exists. Oh my god. Yes. Please tell me. Oh my gosh. All of my nurses that I had at the hospital were like, so, okay. The nurse that I had like pre-surgery was pissed. She was talking to me and she was like, oh, you had a liquid diet for 24 hours, right? Like just double checking everything before I went under anesthesia. And I was like, 72 hours. And she like literally did like a triple take at me and she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, the other nurse told me I had to like not eat for 72 hours. And that was the protocol. And she was like, she said, what? And I was like, yeah, that's what she told me. And she was like, that has never been the policy. And she was like, give me her name. And she was like, no, don't even give me her name. I'm going through your chart right now and I'm going to find this girl's name and I will take care of that. And I was like, because like, I mean, there was other things with that nurse. Like she was just like really rude to me. And then she like was writing like severely obese in all caps on everything. And like, I legitimately think she like, you know, thought that I was lying to her that like I didn't eat or whatever. And I told my nurse that and she was like, oh, she literally looked at me and went, oh, hell no. And I was like, thank you. She's like, I'm going to take care of that person right now. And I was like, okay. And then like when my anesthesiologist like came to talk to me before he put me under, he was like, yeah, you haven't had anything for 3 days. You should have no side effects. You should be good to go. I was like, okay. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this instead of writing it all down. And I'm going to take a picture of the other board too. Yeah, it was awful. They were bad, but these nurses were much better and they were pissed on my behalf. Yeah, I wish I could have been a fly on that wall. Jeez. One of the angriest people ever, and clearly resolve father stuff we did talk about. Why he's quitting it, ended the appointment saying it's enough and he gets to talk to somebody. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like an interesting conversation at least, right? Like and he said that you were smarter than him. That's nice. 4 out of 6. This is as a person who's dyslexic, this room's not doing it for me. Generally positive, filter prescription I think is solid, but nice. Yeah. Strange combination, but seems like a good dude. Oh, I'm out of keys. Okay. I can go back to the aquarium. And hope that that door's open. Oh, exit. He likes to be known as the angry young man with the tip of his cabin. Oh my god. That's really funny. Somebody just slammed something outside my house. Please be unlocked. Thank God. Do we say fuck it, we ball and hope that there's a key in that, or it's a hallway? It needs a gem, which means it's probably not a dead end. But these two are guaranteed not dead ends, but they could have a locked door. Commissary only has gems, doesn't have keys. I said let's go risky. Okay. Yay, I'm on the coffee table. Hi, coffee table. Hi, Whimsy. Oh, it's just money. I was hoping it was a gem or a key. Showroom, huh? Banana. Banana. No, it's locked. Okay. Okay, so both my doors are locked. I have no keys. I got eight classrooms. That's pretty sick. They're the moon pendant again, which means we'll keep 2 items. I think that's it. I really want to find the throne room. Oh, I heard something. I was watching some blueprints while I was couchbound. And one of the guys I was watching was like, "Oh, wait, let me walk back to the bedroom to call it a day." And I was like, "Why are you doing that?" And he was like, "You get more steps." And I was like, "What?" And now I just remember that after I called it a day in a random room. Spoilers. Every I was like, what? No way. And he was like, I mean, I don't want to spoil things for you. And I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, because I feel like, who was I talking to about, like, was it Henny that was like, oh, if I were to watch you, I wouldn't remember anyways. It's kind of how I feel. Yeah, it's good to, that one's a good one to learn. It's not like a huge spoiler. It's just like, hey, you go to sleep in a room that's a bedroom, you get more steps. I mean, that's logical, right? Okay, hovel costs gems instead of trading post. What did I get? What did I keep? I think so, Bree. Magnifying glass and sledgehammer. Look, I blew it up. I don't have a shovel. What would you give me? A battery pack. Okay. What would you give me? A coin purse? I'll take the battery pack. Because I feel like if I get the workshop and I have the battery pack and I have like the sledgehammer, right? I have the sledgehammer. There's like 2 things I haven't made yet. Oh, battery. There's like 2 things I haven't made yet that I know use the battery pack. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. In under an hour. Buy out the whole showroom. Ace the final exam. Complete the trophy case. Oh, I'm really close to the Mount Holly directory. I'm really close to the parlor game. Yeah, see, I'm missing 2 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Wait, I read about that in a book.
Patronage.
Oh, Brie. Thanks for the 11 months. That's almost a whole year. I appreciate you. 8 realm sigils. Oh yeah, I did 1. Let's go this one first. Nice to get the breaker box so early, but crowbar. Oh, look at the symbol on the end of that. I never noticed the symbol on the end of that. Ooh, you sent a pic of your thrift store fit. Let me look. Cute. I like the skirt. I like the flowers on it. It's got a nice little overlay. Thinks I love it. Yeah, it's so cute. I love when you find good stuff at the thrift store. Okay, so that symbol is for Vera, I think. If my notes are correct. Which they could be wrong. Observatory. Let's see. Southern Cross. The slice. The gems. The twin chests. The apple. And the key. Did I say I had the sledgehammer? I do. Okay. Then we're actually gonna go back to the entrance hall. And we're gonna take this stuff. Security's nice there. Card system. Turn it to low. But if we find the key card, then we'll set it to high. Because I'd rather do that than deal with having the keys so often. Music room is nice. You got a prism key. Sometimes you get a sanctum key in here, which I got before and didn't know what it was. But now that I've gone down to the sanctum room, I understand. Yeah, Bree. You gotta capitalize on that. I'm gonna go chapel, but I'm not gonna go in there yet. I'm gonna go this way instead. 7 locked doors. We're gonna take the closet. Ooh. I don't have a shovel, do I? No. I'm gonna go this way. Wow, we're getting all of the That's right. I forgot we did the... We got that because of the observatory. Now we're getting all the, like, many different way rooms. Dead end, dead end. 10. I feel like there's something in here. Because there's so many clocks in here. Like, why are there so many clocks? E. I don't know why there's so many clocks. Plane without the E? Plan? I don't know. I don't know. Don't I have the sleeping mask? I do. Is there no mirror here? Did I just... How did I never notice that? Rotenda's pretty nice. Breakfast Nook's also not bad. I'm gonna take breakfast Nook. Office, we could spread the money. Because we're gonna have to snake our way back through to get to those other doors anyways. Commissary, we could buy some helpful things. Yay, the shovel. We got rid of our magnifying glass, did we not? Okay. I feel like we should backtrack back down. Soon. Garage. We know this will be unlocked. The laboratory. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there yet. We're gonna go back. Should we go chapel or cloister? Go chapel. Take my money. Greenhouse. Morning room. Guest bedroom. You know, I feel like this actually isn't a terrible spot for a dead end. But it's hard to turn away the morning room. You get extra gems to start tomorrow. And we have the shovel now. Car keys. Even though we turned down the garage. Singular coin. Okay, I don't really want to lose half my steps. But we do have the bedroom mask. Lock. Lock. Seat. Have a favorite outdoor room? I like the shelter. The shelter is really nice. This one wouldn't cost us any gems, but it would use a lot of keys. The shelter, because you don't feel the effects of the red room, which is really nice. Or honestly, the classroom one, because I feel like the hints are pretty helpful in the classrooms. Plus, I'm kind of dying to get to that final exam. Oh my god. My headset just jump scared me. Because my headset's dying. Okay. My headset's plugged in now. Let's go back to the passageway. Gift shop. Dude, the weight room is not going to leave us alone. What's up, Joe Barry? Hope you're having a good day. Tomb is also up there. Yeah. No, the tomb is really helpful. Especially once you figure out that, oh my god, I didn't realize you could use your arrow keys. Once you figure out that puzzle in the tomb. Okay. Blue tints. I need 8 trophies. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I've give up. I'm stumped. Yeah, you get the gift shop, your first day after getting 46. I haven't tried dare mode. Yeah, that's so awesome, Brie. So excited for you. Now, are you going to keep going post 46? Or are you calling it a day at 46? Oh, good. Yeah, there's so much. Every time I'm like, ah, yes, I must be getting close to the end. Not at all. Okay, I don't have the key card, nor do I have the utility room. Go this way. Vestibule. I'm gonna go Great Hall. One of these doors should open. I feel like. Not this side. This side. No. That one's open. Okay. They're all locked. I don't really want to use all my keys yet. Boudoir. Veranda. Redraw. Showroom, guest bedroom. What do we think? Showroom or archive plan? Excuse me. Reading breakfast this morning, and my boyfriend goes, "We start with 2 coins." I know he goes, "We just woken up," and I was like, "What?" We found it allowance. We start with 2 coins now. Yeah, exactly. Going archived. The garage. Okay. You know? Wait, don't I have the keys? I do. Okay. Fine. Oh, the key card! That's nice. Thank you for the key card. Okay. Keep him busy. 3rd time, blah, blah, blah. 3rd time you were late. Rain and wheat. Doesn't really match. Nothing else in here, is there? No other item. Bleach. He didn't seem too interested now. Every time he wants to do blueprints. Oh my god. Skylar asked me if he should do this game, and I was like, no. Skylar hates puzzle games. And I'm like, you would not enjoy this then. You know? I should go back to security while I'm here. And turn the keycard thing to high. Where is security? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Right off the entrance hall. Because I was like talking a lot about blueprints, and Skylar was like, I don't get it. And I was like, yeah, it's a lot. And then he was like, yeah, you think I should play it? And I was like, no. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's locked or not, if it's offline. Okay. Let's go back to archives. This way. Okay. Vestibule. Random room. Lose half my steps. I'm gonna go vestibule. This one? No, this one. Let's see if this one. It is, and I get a classroom, an archive, or the pantry. Let's do pantry. Banana. I want the workshop. Coat check. Dead end, dead end. Random. The gym. Sometimes there's a key on the ground. Poople. Never noticed that. Sand and S. East Wing Hall. It's pretty nice. Opens the room to the vestibule. Look at all these doors facing north. Who is she? Yeah, man. I could do the special key and hope that I draw the, like, all hallways unlocked. I'm gonna go prism key. Special cost bypassed. What does that mean? I feel like we have to draw that. Oh, yeah, cool. Sweet. All hallway doors are now unlocked. Well, if I draw new ones. Right? The laboratory. I have 6 gems. And I already solved this. Okay. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. And then lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Let's do it. Every time you bypass a security door, add 3 aquariums. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Ah. Yeah, I tend to do the immediate ones. Interesting. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing else in this room. Melting point, 0 degrees. Complete thaw. See, this is for the freezer. This is not a rare room. It really wants me to do the weight room. Well, that stinks. I'm gonna go back to the vestibule. Okay, the only one for vestibule is up that I haven't gone yet. Which would be this one. Tunnel. That goes nowhere. The ballroom. Okay. That might be helpful for later, actually. Let's go to the archives, which is this door? No. This door. The tunnel to nowhere. Yep. Precisely. Okay. We have 8 keys. Oh my god, it really wants me to do the weight room. Like, so badly. Let's do the parlor. I have a Diet Coke free. It's actually my first soda post-surgery. I've been having a lot of water, a lot of electrolytes. And today, it's Diet Coke time. I do need to drink some electrolytes as well, though. The box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this box is true. So if this one's true and this one's true, then it should be in this box, which means this one has to be false. The box next to this box is false. Okay, so if this one... If this one's false and this one's false and this one's true, then it's in the white box. I'm a genius. Yeah, these ones are so I had like a few in a row that were really difficult and I just got them wrong. I saw somebody the other day let's go aquarium. I saw some the other day and they like dug in one of these holes and it gave them an extra wind-up key. And they went and they had gotten the puzzle wrong in the parlor and they went back and just like chose another box. And I was like, I didn't even know that was an option. Okay, let's go back to the Great Hall. Because there should be a lever behind one of these. And then there should be like gems or something behind one of them. Oh, wait. All the doors are unlocked now. Because... yes. Because I got the Great Hall. If I'm going to be honest, Bree, most of the time I'm guessing. I just talk to myself and make myself seem like that one is the logical choice. And then I'm like, yeah, I planned that out the whole time. I'm a genius. I caught the Weedle. Let's go. Okay, back to the aquarium. Not that way. This way? No. Which way? Behind me. 180. Not there. Here. Brie, I also thought it was just the new ones, but man, it really wants me to choose the weight room. I'm just gonna keep avoiding it. Okay, dormitory. I need some like food or something. There are 12 major keys. See, doesn't this line look suspicious? Yeah, Brie, I also thought it was just new ones that you drafted, but apparently not. Alright, we can go back to the dark room. There's 2 doors there. Looks like that marking that leads... yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? Okay. Parlor. Archives. Vestibule. It could be East Hall Wing, or I could go this way to the ballroom. No, what am I doing? They don't connect. I didn't go in yet, did I? Okay, thank God. East Hall Wing. Dark room. Let's go this way first. What's up, Cougar? Hey, I saw you were running Luigi's Mansion the other day. I was lurking. How was your randomizer? 3 gems. 3 gems is definitely not a dead end. Fuck. It's a dead end. Have I used the axe yet? No. Oh, yeah, not bad at all. Let's go. Ow. Oh my God, wait, hold on. It's a picture of the sigil. I need that. Why are there so many emails? think Sunday will be furniture sanity. Oh my god. Can hide a game check or an item. Oh my god, I need to watch that. Hey, it's Be Real time. Everybody smile. Amazing. You guys look great. Okay, this right here, this is what we need. This symbol. Mm-hmm. That's for Fen Aries. I spent all my gems on something I didn't need. Okay. Okay, thank God. It's an aquarium. I have 62 coins. Okay, another aquarium. Boudoir gives us a gem. And it's a bedroom. Man, we're locked out of the foundation room. That stinks. I actually think it's almost Christmas. It's like the December... I think we're on like December 23rd or something. I wonder if we get something special for drafting the boudoir on Christmas. Because that picture is Christmas, right? We don't have enough for 8 items. We could freeze our gems and coins. Because we're close to the end. We don't have the workshop for the burning glass, though. I wish we had the workshop. Because we have the items for the burning glass. Don't we? Or we go random. Or we could redraw. But starting with 62 doesn't sound too bad. See, if we had the burning glass, we could get that key. We could get these gems. We could open this. There's a prism key there. I think. Some sort of key. Maybe melt this. I don't know. Conference room. Hallway. Archive. Do I redraw and try and get the workshop? Well, damn. At least we can read Swimbird again. Simon. Look, I checked it out on Christmas Eve. That's cute. Miss Peterson a few times. 87. Detective Bond Margle. Look, it's Christmas Eve. Tomorrow's Christmas. I am Darebird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, right on a wave bird. Wasn't there something with Darebird in the, like, language? Am I dumb? I don't know. Might mean day. Because DAU is day. And then... No, that doesn't work. I don't know what I'm trying to go off of there. However, my friends are not very open. They don't like the skies to see the ocean, the birds. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. Friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. You're not a swim bird. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh. For they will do it on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak. For me, my friends wouldn't like the real me. This is so sad. This is the saddest book ever. That poor bird. Written by my mom. Okay. And we're blocked off. Okay. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think so. What if I go all the way back to the bedroom before going to sleep? Or is it just a bedroom? Can I just go in the boudoir and go to sleep? Call it a day? All right, let's see if that theory's correct, because I normally start with what, 70 steps? Let's see if I start with more. The garden shopping center. I feel like I have a lot of garden shopping centers. Oh, I should have gone to the trading post and traded my items to see if it gave me like a sanctum key or something. Shoot. I always forget about my outdoor room. Day 49. It's Christmas Day! Let's see if we can draw the boudoir just to see. No, I didn't get any extra steps. They lied to me. Oh my god, look at my coins. 87. I also need to figure out what the password is. Yeah, maybe it's certain bedrooms. Big spots. Blessing. Classrooms. Let's go blessing. Huh. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. And that's gonna last for 4 days. I still haven't found the throne room, you know? I got that, floor plan. What was the benefit? It was being covered. Oh, I can, I can rotate the floor plans by using gems for 4 days. Okay, greenhouse is standard. I think that's fine. Let's make the conference room standard. Okay, I feel like that's fine. Drawing room. Not a bad place for it. Also not a bad place for a dead end for the storeroom. Doesn't this gem just look like it belongs in a crown? That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. I wonder why this isn't lit. It's never lit. Is it lit in the picture?
Everyone tell Millie congrats on being benign.
Thanks, Carson. It's benign! Your girl doesn't have cancer. Let's go!
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
Thank you for that. It's been a stressful couple days, you know? Aw, thanks, Bree. Skylar woke me up this morning because we have one shared email that, like, whenever there's something like really important, we just use our shared email, right? So like all of my doctor's appointments and stuff have been on the shared email, and they sent the email with my lab results before I woke up, and he woke me up and he was like this close to my face and he was like, "You have results." And I was like, they must be good. Good morning. Oh, what did they say about the nurse that fucked up? Nothing. They said nothing. Unfortunately, but you know. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's do immediately. Yeah. It was that whole thing was bullshit. I hope none of you have to fast for 72 hours. It was like the longest 72 hours of my whole life. And like I did pretty well. I feel like I did pretty well actually. But yeah, it was awful. Yeah. Blaster, it was I was allowed to have liquids until 12 hours before, and then it was nothing after that. But yeah, it was a long time. Let's do the parlor. Yeah, thanks, Bree. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. Okay, so if this one's true and this one's true, then this one has to be false. The black box is not empty. But then this one can't be true. If this one's false and this one's... Oh, wait, no, but then they would all be false. Okay, if this one's true and this one's false and this one's false, then this one would be true. Okay, hold up. Black box is not empty. What if this one's false? No. Yes. This one's false. This one's true. This one's true. They're in the blue box. I'm shocked I got that right. I am so surprised. Make a bedroom. Would like close myself, avoid everyone and everything. Yeah, I played a lot of games with you guys to avoid it. I was like, anybody want to play Peak? I'll play Peak. Ooh, I get 2 extra items if I use it here. Running shoes. Dice. Yeah, of course you could do it. Though this is this one, I don't know. I guess half the time if I'm being honest. Okay. Bedroom. There's a bride in here. And a bridge. Bride, bridge. G. Are these the same letters that I've been seeing carved in stone? GLSCTI? Gotta do something with that. Barely finish LM3. The game is your children. LM3 had some hard puzzles. Don't sell yourself short.
Tie.
Little sky. My headset's buzzing. I don't know why it's buzzing. It's driving me mad. Dark room's a dead end.
I show you something buzzing.
I'll show you something buzzing. I'm fucking buzzing. Yeah, exactly. That's a fly in my headset. My headset's been a little whack lately. Because 1, now it's buzzing in my right ear. And 2, if it's not at a certain volume, it like... Tie. Tier. R, right? Maybe I should be writing these down. Okay. Picture letters. R. To jiggle the plug every few minutes because volume cuts on the left side. Yeah, okay, if my like volume wheel is not at a certain spot, then like one of my ears doesn't work. And then I have just been like finding the sweet spot, but it has to be really loud for it to work on both. There's a guy on TikTok got his dad oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I think a new headset is in my future, methinks. I'm not gonna go down the corridor yet. Rod Road, right? A. Rod Road, A. I'm gonna go back to the drawing room. Could be face for a face card and ace. Right? F. Pin and pine. That's an E. Oh my god, I can't deal with this buzzing in my ear. The gym. Billiard room. The gym's not too bad here, actually. They don't give us 2 doors. We have a fair amount of footsteps. Oh, fucking key card. A P and a peek. Okay. Armory. Yes. Peek. Gotta buy this. Yep. Buy that. And we'll buy that. Oh my god, it stopped buzzing in my ear. Let's go!
Thank you for your patronage.
Welcome back, Millie.
V! Thanks, V. Thanks for the 5 months. Thanks for the welcome back. I'm glad to be back. I was very EP for the last, like, 4 days. V, I hope you're having a good Friday. Flame. Words of match. I don't know. Much missed. Aw, thanks. Whose crest is that, I wonder? Okay. I guess we have to go back to the corridor. We don't have that key. Can't stick around, but I have... Thanks, B. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. And for the sub. Is that sage and stage T? Okay. Let's do the observatory. Is this the flower one or the dead end one? I think that's the dead end one. I'm pretty sure this is the dead end one. We're not gonna click that one. Tiger. Here. So G. Oh my god, it's buzzing again. I've been on a, I low-key have started like a little bit of a weight loss journey. Just slightly, you know? Just slightly. Because I was diagnosed with PCOS and they gave me some like medication to... Oh, is there room off the gym? Oh no, that one had a key card. Anyways. They gave me some medication to start regulating like my different hormone levels, because PCOS like fucks all that up. And so I've like started losing a little bit of weight now that my hormones are kind of like level. And where I'm going with this is I have been like coming up with like little rewards for myself once I hit like some milestones. So maybe one of my milestones will be new gamer headset. Oh, these are all dead ends. Oh, wait, I can redraw. I could do chapel and rotate it. No? That didn't work. There we go. Like, I hit my first one. My first one was 15 pounds. Low-key. I got a new desk mat on the way. Eating healthier and exercise. PCOS. Remember going to the gym for a while. Can't do like high. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be fun, Corsten. Thanks. I appreciate you. Exactly. New desk mat that has not been shitted on by Pura. Exactly. It's a little Psyduck one. I already ordered it. It's on the way. And I figured, you know, that's like 20 bucks. Nice little reward for myself. Not that expensive. Just a little something. 30 pounds is a tattoo, by the way. I've already decided that. 30 pounds is tattoo. I could rotate this. Oh my god. It's buzzing in my ear. It's driving me crazy. I've already picked it out too. I'm gonna get some like Zelda flowers. Dude, Corsten's so real. I'm gonna get some Zelda flowers like right here. And they're gonna be like thin line, little, yeah, it's gonna be cute. I have so many keys. The workshop. And I have like nothing to combine but the workshop. Wait, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. I have to look at the boudoir. I knew it. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I got really excited. Oh my god, look at all the stuff. Wait, dice too? Oh my god, I just thought there was going to be a tree in here. I didn't think I'd actually get presents. Oh, that's so cute. See, I had a hunch because the picture was the boudoir on Christmas, right? Christmas. Okay. I don't know why I just noticed that none of the mirrors you can like actually see out of. Take my money. Commissary. Pantry. Why are there so many like dead ends? Commissary. Stage and stag. E. I'll take the shovel. I'll take the sleeping mask. I'll take the metal detector. I'll take the salt shaker. I'll take it all. It like stops buzzing for like 1 second in my ear and then it starts again. Whee. Yeah, I'll take the dark room and I'll put the night shield on it. God damn it. The study. The tunnel. An old tin can. Security's pretty good here, actually. Booze and holly. turn the security guard system down to low. Confirm. Offline. Unlock. I might have to take my headset off if it's gonna keep buzzing. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Boiler room. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it stopped. This one? Yeah. 7 locked doors. Stop buzzing! Rumpus room. Conference room, and I could rotate it. I don't really want a dead end. So we'll take the aquarium. A turnip. Let's go. Oh, a salty turnip. Okay. I have 2 keys left. I have a lot of gems. I feel like... Let's go through this one. Lost and found. What do I have? Could redraw. Because I'll lose something. I don't really want to lose any of that. We could do this. Because we could do... we could spread the coins because we have the conference room. Oh, stop buzzing. I'm going to tell you guys every time it stops buzzing. It stopped buzzing. Nope, it's buzzing again. Okay. I didn't check to see if that other door was operational in the boiler room. We only have 1 key left. We need like the showroom or something. Cool. Yeah, because there could be keys in here. Lockpick. Okay. Got the locksmith because got the vault, and I thought we were gonna run out of keys. Nice. Okay. I can go to the foundation room. I can go down here and see if the lockpick will open the aquarium. Yeah, foundation. Let's do foundation first. Yeah, if we get the locksmith room, we're definitely doing that because we have 84 coins. Could also be just my headset's charging. Maybe that's why it's buzzing. But man, it is driving me nuts. Ah, locksmith. It does cut me off. But without keys, this run's dead. But it also blocks the antechamber. Hmm. Yeah, okay, locksmith, sure. Maybe it'll give us a sanctum key. We don't know. Get the special key. What's it gonna give us? Secret garden. Okay. And we'll take 3 keys. Plane and flame. No. Let me in. Okay. We can go back to the aquarium. Oh, and there's a room off the dark room. But I think that one is also one of those keys. Right? Yeah. The security door. That stinks. Okay. Aquarium. Where are we going? Pool office. East hallway. Pool. Office. Actually. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Interesting. I should have done the secret garden. Because then I could have at least opened the... What's up, cat robot? I have a lot of money, but there's nothing to buy in the gift shop. Oh, actually? Hold up. Dropped in a bit, but been interested in this for a bit. Yeah, this game is really, really fun. I love a puzzle. I don't know what that picture is. Okay, so that lets us go through this door and the foundation door. So that actually lets us keep going. Dark room is through conference room, boiler room. Yeah, the only reason I didn't do the ballroom there is because it would have reset all my gems. Which, I don't know how I got so many gems this run. Okay, pump room, dining room. I'll get food immediately. Dining room's actually pretty good here. That was close. Yeah, highly recommend this game. If you love a puzzle, this is the game for you. For sure. Okay, let's go down first. Workshop! Yes! Wouldn't we all like to know where the bones went? Okay. I'm trying to think of what we haven't made yet. Oh my gosh. The buzzing in my headset is driving me crazy. I can't do it, chat. We're gonna go no headset. I hope there's no echo. Okay. So I want to finish the last slice of pizza, but yeah, exactly. It swallows a whole bird carcass. Oh my god. Well, I could do the sound amplifier. Could I do that or the shovel? I really wanted the burning glass or something. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I need the battery pack. I had the battery pack last time. Really? Okay. We have the conference room, so that might be nice. But this would give us... I only have one key, though. Do that. We can come back for these. Actually, how much can we open with our... None. We need keys for this. Okay. So, other side of the dining room? Music room. Yeah, because we have another foundation door we can go through. So if we go this way, we can get those bottom two rooms first. And maybe it'll give us a sanctum key. One can dream. Nope, we get a prism key. Still good. Courtyard. That would be nice. Do we have a shovel? Yes, we do. Pebbles. Break that open. And some more gems. We have so many gems. I can't pick that one. Okay. Let's do Secret Garden. Because that'll open a door. Pebbles. Another gem. Doesn't this look so suspicious? But I don't know how to open it. I have the sledgehammer. But it must not be the sledgehammer, right? Or maybe it's nothing at all. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, back to the foundation. Straight up over the dark room through the tunnel into security. It does look suspicious, right? Diagon alley. It does. Okay. See, we blocked it with the locksmith. The entrance that we just opened with the garden. Okay. Guest bedroom, patio. We're gonna re-roll that. Pump room. Walk-in closet, vault. Reroll. Oh my gosh, none of these are good. We have one more reroll. I'll take it. Thanks, Oat. Hope you're having a good Friday. Rate and chart, maybe? CRATE, CHARTE. So H would be the letter. I'm writing all these down, but I don't know if these are actually for anything. You are? I'm glad. I am glad. Okay. Library. Take the library. Oh, good. A coupon book. Awesome. We've already read all these. Maybe we should read A New Clue again. Oh, you know what? Bookshop would be good. Because we have lots of money. Curse of the Black Bridge. That's the last book we needed. It should be no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literacy records, making headlines even in absence. Release of her new book, A New Clue, only comes 14 months after the distressful report the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales, A New Clue, will be going into Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle. Oh, he's the one that checked out Swinburne, right? Many theorize have been the inspiration for A New Clue was quoted, only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow in elbow in bookshop queues in the morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Do we think my mom is still alive? Because I think my mom is still alive. I think she lives. Well. Maybe we can get the battery in the walk-in closet. Nope. We get the stupid key card. 2 gems and the vault key. I was hoping for the workshop. you know? Hmm. Yeah, the only one we haven't done is this bottom corner, which is blocked out. We didn't find the mail room, even though a letter was delivered. Thanks, Oat. I think that's all we can do because there's nothing we can do underground. I don't know the passcode to Blackbridge Grotto, and I didn't find any clues for that. So I think that's it. What if we call it a day in so many puzzles underground you've had yet to explore? Yes, there are. I could go downstairs and go into the basement. We could run around down there. See if I missed anything. Froggy Friday. I enjoyed Froggy Friday. The music was so peaceful. It was so chill, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do what I do every single time when I come back here. And I'm gonna run right back to this very suspicious patch on the wall and say, why can't I get through this? I have a sledgehammer. Why can't I get through it? I don't know. It's driving me crazy. Our friend MIT Battery was playing, God, what was the name of that game? It was like a little frog game. You like bred frogs. It was very peaceful. Mudborn, thank you. And they started playing that because of you, Oat, right? Wasn't it? And I want to lower this water. Lower it. Because there was some... What was the clue about the keys? Wasn't there? It was like underneath of the reservoir. I gotta read it. Hold on. It's in my pictures. Where? Where is it? There it is. First key found here on the furthest rank, which means it's found on in the 46th room, right? Second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh. Wait. There wasn't a key in the vault. Was there? Third is up high among the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks, right? Doesn't that sound like it's under the reservoir? Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft quite late. That means you get it in the music room. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so there is one in the vault, I guess. But I didn't draft the vault today, did I? I have the vault key. I didn't draft it. I drafted it yesterday, I think. Boudoir, corridor, locker room. Library. Yeah, I didn't draft it today. Rocky Friday was wonderful. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. I enjoyed the peaceful sounds of Froggy Friday. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna continue. Okay. Let's get our money. And then out we go. I wonder where the password to the grotto is. Hmm. Let's do the trading post. I don't have any items though, so I'm not gonna go in. Don't let me forget that's in there. Because I think one time it let me trade for a sanctum key. I still haven't drafted the throne room. Do breakfast now. Gives us a key and some food right off the bat. And do the kitchen. Gotta get down in the corner, you know? Guest bedroom. This is perfect. Or a dead end. Thank you. Hmm. Is our AC that I'm hearing? I hear something going in our house. Now we'll go this way. Boudoir, chapel, parlor. I mean, I kind of want to do the parlor, but I wanted to go the other way. So we'll do boudoir. Remember when we got a bunch of stuff in here because it was Christmas? That was pretty rad. Drawing room is nice here. Although I kind of want to rotate it so it goes north. Also, why is this one not lit? Is that a clue? Hmm. Feeling overheated. Yeah, it's definitely warm out there, Blaster. Stay cool if you can. Thanks for the alert. I'll do commissary. Maybe they'll have some useful stuff, like the sledgehammer. You know what? Can we buy it all? Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, big sleeping glass. We can almost get everything. Not the running shoes. Sand and flan. Workshop. I mean, it's not a great place for the workshop, but, well, maybe it is. Because I have the... Yeah, we'll take it. It is connecting rooms. And we have the outer trading post. So we could theoretically come back here to, like, combine things, you know? See, look. See, I feel like this needs, like, the battery or something. Okay. Let's go back to the den. I thought that was something on the floor. Sorry. I didn't mean to jerk over like that. um... This might be helpful. Because, like, we already have a room off the drawing room. So we don't really need another doorway here. I'm going to go nursery. So now that we know a little bit more of the backstory, I kind of want to read this book again. Red prince who sat on a red throne, he had a red crown made of red rubies. And a red castle made of stone. Right? So now we know that we've done all this, like, backstory. Where is it? We now know that this is Prince Learson of Fen, right? It's the only true color. Not black. Cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Or a swan in the snow. Not a red hue. He didn't like the blue. Always had a book. He would turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Prince always had the one who made him happy when he was never sad. Story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you reader might assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, a red book we just read. So I wonder what the original ending was that was too political. Crow and row. That's a C. Okay. Security. We could rotate it. Nope. Rotate again. Yep. That's the way we want it. Wait, they're different deposit keys? The other one was 304. I didn't even check. I was like, oh, I unlocked it. That's the end. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm missing car keys. Where am I missing those? Me too, Brie. Honestly. Oh, well, the car keys are right here. We're missing a safety deposit box key. I'm gonna go back through. Then nursery. Oh boy. We're missing it somewhere. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Hmm. Morning room? On the table? No? Bedroom? Did I miss it? Yeah, what? I quite literally went through every single room. Oh, it's right here. We got it. Okay. Security. Let's go this way first. Passageway. It's honestly not a bad spot for it. Yeah, let's do that. Going this way. Observatory, spare bedroom. Kind of tempted for spare bedroom first. Because we'll get the extra steps from the nursery and the mask. And keep going. Yeah. We don't have a shovel though. Do we? No. I feel like we should be able to open this, you know? Like, I feel like there should be something in the grill. You know? This could save us later. Offline. Turn the garage on. And in sand is an S. Oh, a ditto? Never caught a ditto. I'm gonna go back to the security room and turn it to high now. Because it's offline. There's one gem somewhere. Where'd I miss a gem? Unless it's in the ground. Oh, it's in the morning room because the patio spread a gem over there. Boiler room. We can pick a direction. Go that way. To the dark room. But before we go in there, should we go back to the utility closet to make sure it's... I mean, I thought I already flipped it. Need more upgrade discs. I also would like more upgrade discs. Okay. We could do that. But before we go in there, let's actually flip this. Go the other way, because that just ended the circuit. Come on, pump room. Okay, hear me out. If we do the weight room, we actually have... We have the sleeping mask, and we have the nursery, and we have like the... You know what I mean? Like we have lots of ways to get steps. And we have the kitchen that we could go buy food. So I'm gonna do the weight room, and I'm gonna take the lose half my steps. Ugh, it hurt, but you know. Do this one first. Archives, laundry room. This is tough because we want the connection to keep going, right? But I want to be able to see my floor plans. The lab. But this one gives us keys. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Permanently allow... Ooh. And draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add... 1 key gemmer dice. You draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't want to lose 5 more steps, so I'm going to go with immediately add 1 gold to my allowance. Yay! Oh, thank God, an apple. This is tough. I think we just have to go for it. Because we want the power to keep going and hopefully get to you know what I'm saying? Hopefully get the pump room archived. But here's the thing. It may be archived, but it's not lit up, which means it can't take the power. So okay. Take that, and we'll take that. Thought I saw the salt shaker. Furnace, billiard room, archive. $12 plus 20 is 32 divided by 2 is 16. 2 squared is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2 divided by 1 is 2. 3 times 1 is 3 squared is 9. Silver key. And orange. Make sure there's nothing back there. We do have the West Hall wing out there. Ooh, music room. Give us a sanctum key. Nope. Secret garden. I think I have to draft this room like on like level 8 to get the sanctum key. What do you think? Should we loop back to the West Hall before we keep going? I think we probably should. I don't know. Only have 30 steps. Chapel, tunnel, archive. We can't get it anyways. Take my money. Freezer. Bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. We'll get more steps. Quite a bit more steps. Alright, we're gonna loop back. Lab, weight room, boiler room, dark room. Lab, weight room, boiler room, dark room. Conference room. Oh, check. A hallway off a hallway. Okay, well that would have been a trigger for the experiment, but we didn't do that. Tub, bathtub, blood, or is it like vial and I don't know. Ooh, drafting studio. Put on me gems. Tube tub. That could be it. I have an E on here already. Okay. Damn, I wish I had gems for the drafting studio. Okay. Let's see. The statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, that has to be false. They can't all three be true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so this one has to be false. And then one of these has to be false. They're neither black or white. Oh, wait. If this one's false and this one's false, then this one has to be true. Or if this one's false and this one's false, then this one has to be true. Or it could be true, true, false. Oh, it can't be. It can't be. So, false. They're not in the black box. False. No. False. This one's false. They can't both be true. This one. Gems are in the black box. True. Statements on the other two boxes are true. Okay, so false. True. True. They're in the black box. Fuck. They're in the white box. Ugh, I was going crazy there for a second. Let's... I don't have any gems. Okay, dining room, I guess. Pizza. Think they were in the blue box? Yeah, that one got me. Like, oh, that one got me. Okay, what special keys do I have? A silver key. That one was confusing. Seven locked doors and I have one. Or a corridor that leads nowhere. And then this is the back of the foundation room. Okay. Hmm. I could go back to the bedroom. Or I could, on this side, do the secret garden key. Nope, doesn't work. Bedroom and chapel both have a key. How many steps do I have? Oh, I have 60 steps. We're good. Okay. Dining room, parlor, West Hall, dark room, boiler. Dining room, parlor, West Hall, dark room, boiler, weight room, lab. Yeah, billiard. Music room. Chapel, take my money. Bedroom. Let's do the silver key. Courtyard. That closes off the top. They both close off the top. But we get 2 gems. Oh, I don't have any gems. Okay. Hmm. You know, we might be able to make it work. Where's a room directory? I could put the secret garden room there. Not a great spot. Crap. Oh, crap. I messed up, chat. I messed up. No. Actually, never mind. Okay. So if I go back to the bedroom, there's another button for me to press. It's just gonna take all my money. And my steps. Oh, wait. Wait, which side did it open? Oh, it opened over there. Okay. I think another bedroom would actually be great here. I could almost solve the mirror room. Well, not really, because I can't get to the top one. But if I could go through the antechamber. Her fish. What? I think. Okay, so hear me out. I could go. Oh my god, armor. Hi, armor. Happy Friday. This short term gets me into the Chamber of Mirrors, right? Okay. This does nothing. This possibly. We're going risky. Oh my god. It does get me in the lost and found. What's it gonna take? My safe deposit key. And it gave me a hall pass. And it gave me a different safe deposit key. No. That's so silly. Who's my hall pass? Hmm. Oh, wait. I solved it. I think. Wait. Now what? What? Hello? Oh, there's another button. Can I reach it? I can't reach it. Take me down. Who's my hall pass? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh no. Wait. Did I press this one? Did I press this one? Yes, I did. Did I press? I did press that one, I think. Did I press? Did I? Did I press all of them? Did I press this one? Yeah. Did I press this one? Yeah. Oh. Did I press this one? Yep. Did I press this one? Yeah. I don't know. I have the secret garden key. Doesn't fit there. Great. I don't know what to do. So many buttons. Did I press this one? I did. But then I pressed this one. And it takes me up. But what do I get when I'm up here? Nothing. Right? What? I don't get it. Because I can't press these buttons. What did it take me up to? Wait, look, my arrow's like black. I'm confused. Okay, let me see. Okay, without getting spoilers. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Okay, there is something in this room. And there is something up here. But what? Can I open things? What can I open? Can't open the door. And I can't go over there. Can I go? Ah. A duplicate copy of a spare bedroom. Do I want a duplicate copy of a spare bedroom? I mean, I guess. Take me down. Wait, how do I get out of here? And I can't go through this door. Are we just done? Because we can't get in the foundation. Wait, we have the workshop. We could go see if we can trade some stuff. How do I get out of here without going through the lost and found? Okay. Bedroom, chapel, music room. Bedroom, chapel. Oh yeah. Did I draft anything about we're gonna go to the lab so we can look in the computer there and see if we missed anything. You're playing Peek and the bush is floating again? Oh my god. Laboratory. Not the floating bush. I need another drink. My Diet Coke is out. Oh my god. Sorry, my girlfriends just texted me that one of my girlfriends has COVID. Bad. Okay. Okay, not good. But they want to do a virtual girls' night and they want to do a farm, a Stardew Valley farm together. I'm in. Remote terminal access. That's what I would like. I will tell her you said that, Bree. Let's see. There's 4 gems and a key somewhere. And 6 coins. What the heck? 4 gems, a key, and a coin. Okay. 4 gems, a key, and a coin. Oh my god, a Flareon. 4 gems. Oh, well, the parlor has 3 out of 4 of those gems. Did we get the key out of the hallway? I think we did. Boiler room. Security. We need to go all the way to the entrance hall. There's 1 gem. Okay, okay. There's 1 gem in the morning room. There's 3 gems in the parlor. 6 coins and a key. There's a key somewhere. We need like the lockpick thing. Security. Nope. Yeah, the gems I'll never see again. Boudoir. Entrance. Alright, we need the battery pack. When did I take my meds? Like 3? I'm feeling a little pain, but it is not time yet. Okay. Sleeping mask for salt shaker, no. We need the broken lever. Prism key. Compass. I'll take that. We wanted this, what was it? The sledgehammer and the broken lever. And we need probably like the battery pack, if I had to guess. Okay. Car keys for the coupon book. Coupon book for the compass. Okay. I just wasted a step. I thought I saw something on the shelf. To the workshop. The power hammer. Okay, a stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, where did we see brick walls? Have a good gym time. Thanks for hanging out, Cougar. Yeah, there's something we can do now. Okay. We can go downstairs, the basement. Okay. There's a key somewhere. I don't know where. Do, 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 do. To the basement. We're going down, down to the underground. Sugar, we have a power hammer. Stupid chess puzzle. There's a spot outside that has weak wood that I can break. Whoa. Okay. worth a try. I'm trying to remember which way to go. Going down, down. Fuck. No. Near the foundation side. But I can't get in the foundation room. Oh, I bet that's where the other key is. It's behind one of these locked doors. I'm stuck. Because I can't take the boat across. Because the water's too high. It's in the basement. It's in the basement. I can't get through the basement. Or can I? Can I? Oh, it's flooded. Fuck! Okay, back upstairs. Don't panic, Millie. It's fine. Going down, down. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Let me just double check these things while I'm here. Our cherries. And Aries. I think I have pictures of all this. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. I do. Red banners, Marshall. Okay. Back upstairs. No, Rosie. No, baby. I love you. Back up. I know. You got it. There you go. Sorry, babe. He's like ready to climb over my stuff. Okay. Back up, outside, go left. Because there's that wall in the secret garden that looks very suspicious. This one? Oh my god. 3. You're a genius. Evacuation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe This increases the morale in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have a steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave the clay like dogs. A new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shaft. Ooh. Yes! Now we can just get in the basement. Easy. And you know what that means? We can get in the foundation room. Which gives us some doors. And that means I can put the secret garden right here. Which means I can potentially knock down this door as well. If it is a door. And it is. What's behind this door? A wheel? There's already wheels, though. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Does this just make it so I can open all of the doors to the antechamber? No way. What is that? Wait. This is the answers. This is one of the sigils, right? For the sanct, what is it? What is it called? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, black. Wait, isn't that the shape? That's the shape that my mom drew in the security camera. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. But it means something. It means metropolitan, large city state with a dense urban populous center. And that means foggy. Okay. All right, now, can we get through any of these doors? Locked. Locked. Oh my god. Dorothy. Locked. No. They're all locked. Well. Is there anything else I can do? It's true. I unlocked the shortcut now. Which then, like, permanently gives us these doors around the foundation, right? I know you got a 2-for-1, Dorothy. You know what? This day was very successful. Should we go fall asleep in the bedroom over there? Oh, wait, we can't. We can fall asleep in the secret garden. I have a gear wrench. I should see if I can go... You know what? This is a long shot. Yeah, Bree, you'll get it. I'm quite a few days ahead of you. What day are you on now? Because I'm on, what, 50 something? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not ending, Dorothy. Don't worry. Just this one day. I've been dying to play this game, so and Skylar's at, Supernova, so. Is there anything else I can break with this hammer while I have it? There was a wall that looked like it could be broken in the greenhouse. See, I have the wrench. I thought maybe it would work in here, but I guess not. I guess it's just when you draft. Yeah, when you draft the floor plan, you can adjust its rarity. Well, damn. I was so close. I was so close. What was I close to? I don't know. But I was close. Bum bum. Bum bum. Whoop. Okay. Look, I have created 7 of 8 workshop contraptions. Do you eat goulash? Yes. Absolutely, you should eat goulash. Okay, I think the goal here now is to... I want to get the boiler room and the pump room next to each other so I can get the reservoir. Now, is this lock already open? Yeah. Okay. Ugh. My stomach hurts. I might take some extra Tylenol. Sorry that I'm singing. To the corridor. To the corner. And eggs. Bedroom. I like goulash tartine. I think goulash is kind of yummy. Then storeroom. You know, this isn't a terrible spot for a dead end, so I'm gonna do the storeroom. Get the dead ends out of the way. Gives us a couple keys. We get our steps back. Really early to have the pool. I could rotate it. I'm not gonna open that yet. Observatory. That's the flower one. That's the keys, apples, and what is this one? I can't remember. Oh, diamond. Okay. Star, stair, eye. Right? Freezer. No, we don't want a freezer here. That dead ends us. Could I rotate? Turn on the sink. Glazed salmon. Okay, so if we have an aquarium, then we get more steps. Take the shovel. We're gonna take the gems. Yeah, didn't get me that time. Let's do the spare bedroom. I was on a jungle level and I thought the jump scare was a monkey screaming at me. Ah! Funny. Oh, so sad. I'm sorry you fell to your death. Row and row. C. Did I already write down a C? I did. Okay, those letters are going to be important for something. I don't know what it is yet. Found brown bananas. I hear the brown bananas are good. Right? They don't hurt you? I and tier. R. I have R written down already. Ads. Sorry. That connects us to the pool. Or I could rotate it and give us another north. I I do be spending gems like crazy right now. 4 items is nice. Then. Nice. Do I spend a gem to rotate it? Don't forget that there's 2 chests in the pool. Morning room. Okay, there's 2 chests in the pool. We got a long backtrack back to the pool, though. Casino. Takes 2 gems. I'm gonna reach. Security, parlor. Let's go parlor. Dorothy, welcome back. Okay. Every statement claiming where the gems... Wait. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, well, if this is true, this is false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay, so false. If this top statement is true, this is false. This is false. This is false. They're not on the table behind me. Which means they're not in the white box. They're not in the blue box. They have to be in the black box. Fuck. Okay. I needed those gems. Shoot. Okay. I don't have 2 hallways, I have 3. So, okay. Not bad. And an extra dice. Conference room. Conference room is nice to have. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna go in. Unusual and rare rooms. I love you too. Sorry that the service is awful. I want to draw the what is it called? The throne room. I haven't seen that yet. Workshop. Oh, it's got a security door. Stinks. A. Have I written A down yet? Oh. Could make the burning glass. I bet the shovel needs a battery too. What do you bet? That's probably the last one. Can we make a power hammer the second time? Oh, you know what? Wasn't there a letter in the oh, but breaker. Do I have security? No. Order placed. Didn't it say there was going to be a letter delivered? Yes. Okay. My name is Randolph Moore, and I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca. And I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels in the estate, and it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. Off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you're making in the house. They were quite excited when I reported you have been successful running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you had not seen us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay. This is my dad. I already read all that. Well, that letter was not very helpful. I definitely thought it was going to be more helpful than that. Okay, we have a room off the conference room and a room off the workshop. We don't have a room off the workshop. Okay, we have a room off the conference room. What did I do for my outside room? Oh, the shelter. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Locker room. That's actually so nice. The greenhouse would also be nice, but it's dead end. Let's do the locker room. Then all the keys will show up right here. We have to leave the room. Aquarium, gift shop, library. Less common floor plans when drafting the library. Yeah, that was really lucky for the locker room. Right next to it. Okay, aquarium. That gives us a dig spot, and we have the sleeping mask, so it gives us more steps. And it gives us 2 doors. But the library... We're gonna do the aquarium. $304. Right? 304? Don't think we've opened that one yet. Ballroom. Pump room. Let's do the ballroom. Oh, we don't have 2 gems. Okay. I'm doing archives because we're sheltered here because of the basement thing. beeping? Somewhere. Oh, there it is. We can't go that way. Let's go this way first. Vault. Boiler room. This would take us to the... We don't have enough for the vault. Boiler room. We want it to go probably that way. Go to the other door first. Pump room. Security. I don't have any gems. No. Okay, it's weight room it is. Am I sheltered? This looks suspicious. Like, why would there be one little jut out? It doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, so many red rooms. Yeah, let's go chapel. I don't think we're sheltered anymore. That's fine. Armory. What do you want to see? What do I want to see? Axe. Permanently remove the gem cost for one room. Jahila Dugan! Jahila Tugan. I'm gonna use this because I have 2 chests in the pool. And I'm kind of tempted to go back and get them before I do all these rooms up here. Maybe not. Alright. Food? It's in food. Okay. I'm on it. Ooh, Dorothy, that looks so good. That looks... Look at that, guys. Doesn't it look delicious? Look. Look. Look at it. Hold on. Focus, camera. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Delicious. Yeah, can I get one? Get you saved. Surely you saved me a bowl. Dorothy, I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite things. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared minus 20 is 5. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5 divided by 5 is 1. Key card. Oh my god. Yes. I needed that for the workshop, which doesn't matter anymore because I blocked it. That's okay. I don't have any gems. Okay, boudoir. Remember when we opened this on Christmas? That pushed back. I feel like it looks different. We're gonna take the wine cellar. Do I have the shovel? I do. A coin. 3 gems. Okay. I wish I had more money. And I'm not gonna break the thing in the chat. The throne room. We have to go. I don't care that it takes all our gems. We have to go. Guys, there's a sanctum key. Okay, that opens to 46. Look, and there's the crest again. Oh, and there's a king in here. Okay, all right. Archives. Actually, this is perfect. Because can't we use the boiler? Where's the boiler room? Yeah. And push it the other way? Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. Drain. And then can we flip it? And then where is it all right now? It's in the reservoir. No, I need to go the other way. Oh wait, I have to press the button. I have to press the freaking button. Okay. Oh, hold on. Then we have to do this one. Oh my gosh, Bree. I'm sorry. It's happening. All right, the reservoir is empty. Yeah, the boiler room's nearby. Yeah, look, like boiler room's 2 away. Okay. Security, dark room. Security's pretty good here. I don't have any gems. Okay. Dark room's pretty good here. I can redraw, but doesn't it need some water for the boat? You're probably so right. We'll cross that bridge later. We keep the power going. But it might be a dead end. It's probably a red room. Ooh. Lost and found. I'm not gonna go through there yet. Because there's no point. There's another room on the other side of the boiler room. Where's the boiler room? Yeah, I want to see if there's anything when it's completely drained. I don't have any gems. I have more than 2 hallways. I'm gonna redraw. Courtyard's nice, but I don't have any gems. Third bedroom. I'm M. Library, laboratory. Yep. Let's do the library. All he needed was a new clue. He found a new clue. He didn't know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you're looking for a new clue. Dead cases, laboratory, closets, attic, furnace. What does that say? Corners. Suspect list. Rose Ball, age 50. Age 14. Okay. He had looked high, looked low in all the rooms. He'd searched every corner in every one of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Okay, so this is talking about lighting the lamps. Keep to the left. He looked and looked under beds and nooks. He questioned maids and questioned cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him the clues were found only in books. Bananas give you, the food gives you steps. Tanner Fork. I wonder what that means. Draft the sixes. Uncle Aw. Lunar renamed. Ender Cipher. Trying to see if the clocks were different times, but like not really. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Look, this is telling you to break the vase in the entryway. Major. Assume page count starts on title pages. I'm really glad I had the sorry, I just bonked my mic really hard. The library banned. Something about books. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs? Dead end. Major key. Huh. Metro. There was something about a train in that clue from the rumpus room. Aries Metro. Suspect is major. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Okay. I guess we have to gallery. Gives us some gems. And a key. I can't remember if key number 8... Is that a... I don't remember. It was like some special room, wasn't it? Mirrors. Room 8. Okay, so there's an exit on room 8. So if this is locked, I could use 8. Doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is 8. I could use a regular key. Conservatory. Coat check. Oh, I have a sanctum key. Oh my god, I forgot. How did I forget that? How many steps do I have? 44. Okay. To the conservatory. Nothing. A gem and a key. I don't want it commonplace. Maybe just take it to unusual. Vestibule. I think unusual is good for there. Let's make the nursery state instead of common. Hallway doors unlocked. That's nice. I'm not risking losing the sanctum key by going through the lost and found. So I think we're gonna do foyer. I don't really think there's a point in going in here. Yeah. I was thinking maybe there'd be like a key on the floor or something. Plain. Flame. Doesn't really. There's more than one letter difference. Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go all the way. Spare bedroom, throne room, weight room. No. Aquarium, locker room, conference room. That's what we'll do. Gallery, library, and then across to the aquarium. A nose pick. Wrong way. Archives, aquarium. Yep, and then down through the locker room. Locker room, conference room, drawing room, pantry, den. Where's my dining room? Did I have a dining room? I did. I'm gonna go through it. Okay. You know, you would think I would have learned by now. What happened? You didn't catch it? Did you catch it? Oh my god, Bree. West Hall wing, spare bedroom. West Hall wing, spare bedroom. Oh, you caught it. Talking to people I shouldn't and getting butthurt when they don't message me after saying talk later. Oh my god. Story of my life. Damn, those chests are sunken now. Even though I have the Morning Star. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Millie. It doesn't matter. Because we're going this way. We have a sanctum key. Okay. And then... Is it empty? It is! Okay, how do we get down there? You just learned how to hatch dragon eggs? Really? Oh my gosh. Look at all these chests! Wait, they're all locked? Oh no. Why are they all locked? Which one should I open? I only have one key. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Oh no. Wait, red is false, so it's not in any of the blue boxes. What the helly? What's up, bad boy? We are deep into this game. Okay, so there's a sanctum key here. That's what we learned. That there's a sanctum key down here at the bottom. But I don't have any more keys. Like I said, under the docks. Wait, where did I find this sanctum key? Again, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Do I have different glasses on? When did I last wear these glasses? I don't remember. I got them... When did I get these glasses? I got them a while ago. Is this the up and down one? It is. It's not what I want. Is that a spinny one? I can go around. I got them early July, I think. I'm stuck. Okay. We know that one. Open that. Oh, I didn't mean to close that door. My bad. Okay, so we want one that we know a lot about. So, like, either Fen Ares or Dana Ares. I don't know which door to. Let me look at my clues here. Okay. The first key is found on the furthest rank, second in the vault of a bank, third high among all the clocks. The one's in the clock tower. Fourth down below the docks. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind door. I don't know. Let's go for this one. Okay, this is Areha. Duh. Okay, anyways. Let's see. What do we know about this place? The mystical realm of ancestors, the land steeped in tradition, and the magic of poetry and old tongue. Okay, so poetry and old tongue, rainy heat, unusual harsh weather. Okay, poetic is like a little flower. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe? No, that's spiritual. That. Okay. We know that it's purple. Purple looks like it's like lines. It's like not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That's yellow. That is red. That's green. That's black. That's yellow. That's... It's not violet. That's red, I think. It's supposed to be purple. That's green? Oh, okay. I see, I see. That's violet. There we go. And then... No. And then I need... They're steeped in tradition. What's their weather like? Lack of unusual or harsh weather. Extreme heat. Rainy. Stormy. Windy. No. Which one is it? It's... We already said the purple. That's purple. Why does it change the whole thing? Like, why does it... Oh, this one that looks like little flowers, because that's for poetry, right? We know it's violet. Oh. Press the wrong thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's one more thing here. What was that one again? Hold on. How many lines? I had notes for this. Okay. Naval capacity. I don't think there are ships. If they're steeped in tradition, they're probably... either camels or... Wait, didn't they say something about railroads? Because they tore down the railroad system. Didn't I read that somewhere? If so, the railroad one is this one. And then... oh, crap. That was the wrong thing. That needs to go back to the one I had it on. Clicking the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna go with... I don't know. The last one was icy, so it's not icy. Let's go with that. And then we'll try that. So that one is rainy. Yes! I did it! And I didn't just do random ones like last time. Okay. Oh my god. Another more high box. I'll come back to that in a second. I was a little disappointed in the care of Ann Babbage. Okay, this is Herbert and Ann Babbage. Ann Babbage. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every story I've ever heard has begun with rain. Supposedly the antidotes okay, I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds and the dot on the countryside make this place feel different than home. And then this is probably that language that, right? That I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Little red cap. Look, it's a train and a lake. And a little house. In purple. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know how to. Okay. Yay! Hooray! Wow. I did it. Okay. Now we can go up through the foundation room. And get that door here. Maybe over from the lost and found. We can't actually get in the antechamber. We actually didn't open any of those doors. Which kind of stinks. But it is what it is. And the reservoir is drained now. Look, we have 2 of them. Yay! Okay. Okay. And then I wanted to go, yeah, up through the foundation room. Why did it flash red at me? I need the key card? I have the key card. There it is. Sorry, I've been so locked in. Holy crap. A shoe. A brick. And a rock. That was really nice. Ooh, drafting studio. That's kind of nice. Don't have any gems. Dang. Okay. Now I have some gems. I could solve the puzzle again. I could solve the chess puzzle. But I'm gonna go up and do the lost and found. But that means I have to go back down through the foundation, back out the front, and then all the way back up. I believe. Right? Nothing else in this room? Thanks, Bree. I hope you win your Mario Party game. Yeah, so okay, so there's a sanctum key down there. I don't have any other keys to open those chests. I don't have the battery pack, do I? No. Because I need the battery pack to go with the lever and the shovel, I think. Should I make the burning glass in case I draft the freezer here? Do I have to go through the workshop anyways? Pretty much. Because if I do draft the freezer... Where do I gotta go? Pool observatory. Yeah, I gotta go up and around. I could drain the pool and get those 2 chests. Kitchen, commissary. Just in case. Dining room. I'm gonna make the burning glass just in case. Just in case. In case I get the freezer. I don't have any re-rolls, do I? I don't. Okay. Dining room, hallway, den, pantry. Dining room, hallway, den, pantry. I better not take my burning glass through the conference room, locker room, aquarium, dark. Oh, straight up. Okay. Conference room, locker room, aquarium, dark room. Don't take my burning glass. I lost my broken lever. Well, damn. The door's locked. Do I have 2 of these? What is this? Oh. Oh. But why can't I open it then? If it's not going to cost me any keys. It's literally done. I literally can't do anything. How's my morning star? Okay. Call it a day. It's still ticking. The Mount Holly Red Castle. Because I have the throne room, I guess. GG indeed. That was a good one. 1 new room. 6 red rooms and throne room. I got 1 more day in me, I think. Day 52. Oh my gosh, I've missed 10 messages. Hold on. Oh my gosh. My friend's cat. My friend's cat has to go to a kitty cardiologist. Her heart is under high stress. Normal range is a 0 to 100 and hers is 342? Oh my god. That's terrible. Two gems, two keys. That's nice. And a brass compass. Okay. So I guess the goal now is getting all the sanctum keys, right? I guess. Tool shed, trading post. I'm gonna go tool shed. Oh, the battery pack. Nice. We've been looking for that. So now we just need the shovel and the broken lever. We got lockpicks. Also nice. The key. Dum, dum. Okay. Bath. Bat. H. Did I write H down already? Yes, I did. The laboratory. Okay, give me the chapel. Take my money. Um. Take my money again. Dang. Okay. I don't really want the freezer this early, but if we get the burning glass, I really want to melt everything in there. Hmm. Broken lever. Look, doesn't this look suspicious? Looks suspicious to me. Hammer. And every time it looks suspicious, I've been right. Oh my gosh, half my steps already. No thanks. Okay. Double. Wow, we're doing pretty good on the stuff. Pretty good on the stuff. Always pretty nice here. Key. Oh, I'm still beeping. Let's go down. Could rotate it. Why didn't that rotate correctly? Committed at this point. Okay. It's a nice spot for the courtyard. Get 2 more gems. And we can dig. Even though it's not in a good spot, like for the digging spots, but that's okay. Classroom. If we find the office. Maid chambers wouldn't be so bad because we can run payroll. I've never run payroll. Patio. Parlor. Can't. Okay, the black box and the blue box are both empty. Thanks, Brie. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, if this one's true, then this one tells us box is not blue. Okay, so false, false, true. Fuck, they were in the blue box. Damn it. This connects to the courtyard. We don't actually get any extra doors. The observatory can give us some stuff, at least, you know? This is the flower one. This is the gems. Apples. Slice. Aquarium. Pebbles. Let's go this way first. Ooh. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That one. That's nice. Okay, so all of our like courtyards and stuff like that won't cost any gems. And we have a door off the hallway and a door off the aquarium. Passageway is actually kind of goated here. Ooh. Okay. Thanks. Do I want keys? Do I want to run an experiment? Or do I want gems? That's the question. Going down, down. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from a hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Got a small chest in the entrance room. 3 aquariums. Spread dirt. Let's go trunk and trunk. Ooh, spread gems. Greater chance of green rooms. Turnip. Nice. I feel like we should double back. Let's go back to the hallway. Rod and road. So A, which we already have. Magnarium. Kind of not a great spot for that. So we're gonna go cloister. A turnip. Nothing. Gem. And a gem. Oh, the throne room. I feel like every time we draw the throne room, we have to take the throne room. You know? Like, I feel like we just have to. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. Imagine a tree. Opens room 46. Okay. Office, boudoir, corridor. Let's do boudoir, because we have some, like, north-facing rooms. So we could double back and get, like, a dead end. And it gives us some more gems. Dark room. Morning room. A lot of green rooms. Yeah, a lot of green rooms. No kidding. I kind of want to see what I'm drafting, but it's also a dead end spot, you know? Coat check. Okay. It's not a bad spot for the coat check. furnace. Oh, that sucks. Okay, if we power the furnace though, we can get a key. Ooh. Okay. Didn't they say there was a sanctum key in the clock tower? Mario will start with one key for every clock room you draft. Above all the clocks. That's what it said, right? Above all the tiger and tier. So that's G, right? Tier, Tiger. Chest piece here. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen Lake stands ashore. Carried by westward winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see the crow. Dark days coming forth. South Swan. Westward winds. The moon to the north. Hey, that's the one we just solved, isn't it? Alright, we're looking for a key or some sort of puzzle. But above all the clocks. Above all the clocks. Um. Hmm. I mean, there's got to be a puzzle in here, right? What time is it right now? This one says 9:35, right? 9:35. 9:35. This one says 1:30. There's one clock that says a different time, right? Isn't there something? What does that one say? It either says, what, like 7 o'clock, or it says 1:30. So if that matches the one clock that's not It's almost, what, 11 o'clock? Maybe I just have to be in here at 1:30? Little swan. Do you see the little swan? Because this clock's not moving. That means we'll have to wait 2 hours? How long is a minute? How long is an hour in Blueprints? I might look that up. How long is an hour in Blueprints? Because we'd have to wait. It's almost 11, so we'd have to wait 2.5 hours. Is it 10 minutes? Ooh, that's a good. Okay. Blueprints time. Wait, how do I? I'm passing. Uh, 5 to 7 minutes is 1 hour in game. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait like at least 15 minutes. So we need to be back here at like 8:15 p.m. Oh my god, is it really that late? Have I really been playing this game for almost 6 hours? Does it make a shadow on the ground? Okay. Go to the past. Oh. Nearly 6 hours of Blueprints. I don't know if incredible is the word we're looking for. Oh my god, everything's red. Corridor, I guess. Bush? No. Garden? The heck is that? I haven't seen these pictures before. Let's do the gym. I know it's gonna take some of our steps, but they love you. Are you sure? Showroom, maid's chamber. Okay, so we're not gonna find stuff laying around anymore, but we can run payroll. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go back to the veranda. Both of those are dead ends. Alright. Doesn't it spread gems? Okay. My friends are canceling Stardew tonight. Which means I can keep playing Blueprints. Oh, wait, did we just run through that without grabbing the gem? I'm stupid. What did I say? I need to be back in a few minutes. So I can go to the cloister. Because that spread gems. We can go to the... Yeah, let's go to the aquarium. Should have a gem in here now. Yep. And the terrace. Okay. Means the courtyard and the greenhouse both also have gems in them. But let's do... We have a couple more minutes before we need to go back to the clock tower. Today's VOD display. Attic. 8 items. Dead end, dead end. Maybe not a dead end. Okay, the conference room. That's kind of nice. If we do the office, we can run payroll. And we have the conference room, so if we spread stuff. Ah, and there's a chest in here. Run payroll. Then we will spread gold. Okay. Cool. Take that gem. And... Can't pick that lock. Are you sure? Okay. Storeroom. Okay, kitchen, not too bad. It does block off these 4 blocks. That kind of stinks. But we can buy some. Ooh, dude, 40 steps. I have so many. Oh, that's really funny. For the green rooms in the house. Let's go. Alright. Pool. Foyer. Yeah, no kidding. Got all those steps back and more. Let's do the pool. Okay, car keys. Let's head back to payroll's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. 10 gold. All right. So this takes us out except for the foundation room. Anyways. Clock tower. Clock tower. Where am I going? Am I gonna make it? Oh my god, where am I going? Corridor. Passageway. Go, 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 go. Get to the clock tower. Is it 1:30 yet? No, it's 12. It's 12:05. So we have like 5 minutes almost? I could run back to the cloister and get the gem. How many keys do I have? I have 4 keys. To open in the, you know, the reservoir. Actually, maybe I should save this because after we're done here, we're gonna go back outside. Actually, that's only like 4 rooms. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 6, so like 5 rooms. We should go to the conference room actually to get all that money that was spread. And there's a chest in the entrance hall. I think I have room. I have time. Be a gem in here somewhere. Think I could make it all the way to the conference room and back? Just 4 rooms away. Right? Passageway, corridor, gym, conference room. I need to make it back in like 3 minutes though, Bree. For the clock tower, if my theory is correct. Oyster. What is it? That took like no time. I still have an hour. All right, we're gonna hang out for like 5 minutes. Grab a drink, stretch. I'm pretty sure there's a sanctum key in here. Cause like, let me look at it again. Let me look at my clues again. Right? It says 3rd is high up among the clocks. High up among the clocks, right? So that means clock tower. And if the one window, where's the one window? That one. That one's not moving. And it matches below. Now what happens at 1:30? I don't know. Can't climb that. I think it's like 5 minutes until that's done. I think. Did I look at my time hop today? I have a time hop streak of like 7 years, 8 years. Dude, I made spaghetti 3 years ago. Isn't that riveting? Oh my god, we saw Weezer 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I went to see Weezer with a broken foot. And we were in the way top rafters. We were like so far away. And it was supposed to be, it was what? It was the Hella Mega Tour. So it was Weezer, Green Day, and Fall Out Boy. And then Fall Out Boy came down with COVID. And they didn't show up to our show. And so like a bunch of people didn't show to the Hella Mega. And we were like literally the farthest away that we could be for that show. And since so many people didn't come, we got they upgraded us to floor tickets. And I remember because my foot was broken and I had just climbed all those freaking I just climbed all those stairs and they came up and they were like, hey, do you guys want to come down to the floor? And we're like, hell yeah, we want to come down to the floor. I trucked it right back down those stairs with my broken foot. That was a win for us, for sure. All those people were like, nah, we don't want to go because Fallout Boy's not playing. No. It was only like, it was like on the mend. I was like on week, I don't know, 2 or 3 out of the like 4 or 5 I had to be in a boot. So I was in my little boot. I wasn't on crutches or anything, so I was still able to walk. It just wasn't pleasant. Yeah. Nat's Park for you, you know? That was a good concert though. I did sit for, I don't remember which one I sat for. I think it was Green Day, because I was like, I think Green Day was last. And I had been standing for like hours on my broken foot. And I was like, I can't do it anymore. So I like sat for part of Green Day. In the floor seats. I couldn't see anything, but that was, it's fine. All right, we have 30 minutes in game before I think it's gonna do something. Oh, it was. It was a really fun time. We had a great time. That was a good concert. We try and see like at least one concert a year. This year we saw Jimmy Eat World, and Newfound Glory, and oh my gosh, who was the headliner? And we saw Trombone Shorty this year too. That was really good. I gotta tell my students about that one. Because I like teach about Trombone Shorty, and he just like happened to be in Delaware. We drove out. That was fun. I don't remember who we saw last year. But we've seen Paramore a couple times. We saw Weezer a couple times. Was it Weezer that we went to last year? We went to a, oh my gosh, we went to, what's it? We went to Lil Wayne and Blink 182 at the same concert. That was a wild one. That was crazy. All right, 15 minutes. 15 minutes in game. Which is like, I don't know, 2 minutes? I feel like there's a couple of these puzzles that like, you're best to just like sit and wait. You know, like the timed lock one. I think I stood there and waited for like 15 minutes. And then I feel the same with this one. The only thing we can do now, past this, is we're gonna exit. We're gonna see if we can draft a couple off the foundation room. Because these are all blocked. Oh no, you're good, Bree. You're good. No worries. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes in. Counting down the seconds. Who's winning the game? Who's winning your Mario Party game? Are you streaming? Oh, no, you're not streaming. Okay, I was like, dang, that's dedication. You're in second. Let's go. Let's go, Bree. All right, it's 1:30. 1:30. It's 1:30. It's 1:30. I was panicking and run downstairs. Whoa. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. The clock's neighbor should be... Oh my god, this is a huge puzzle. Okay. The clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so this one should be all 7s. Wait, no. They can't all be 7s. This clock should not be set on the hour. This one should be 7 o'clock. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but here in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, so they need to be descending. So all the way back to 1. So this is probably... Okay, so they can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. And they need to descend. So this one has to be less than 7. This has to have a 7 in it. Both clocks? No. These all have to be the same number. They all have to be the same number, and they can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it could be a 555, right? Because it can't be a 666. Okay, so 555. But it says that neighbors both should contain a 7. Okay. 5 of the clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So that's 1 ending on the hour. They all need to be different times. They need to be descending. They need to be descending. Need to be descending. This clock should be set to a time containing the same three numbers of another clock, but in reverse. Okay, what if they're not all three the same number? What if there's only need to be two the same number? And if it needs to contain a 7? This one's ends on the hour, so 7 o'clock. Just woke up from the best nap of your freaking life. Nice. Okay, they can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4, so that means the lowest one should be probably 5. Right? If they're going to be descending, and they can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because this one is 5:57. That means this one has to be somewhere ending on the hour. 1, 2.
Thank you for your patronage.
Millie.
Aw. Daisy. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for always being such a good friend. Clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Okay. We were in your dream? What game were we playing? If this one's 5:57, this one's 5 o'clock. That means this one has to have... It has to be between 5 and 5:57. This one's 7 o'clock. I'm pretty confident in that one. So that this one has to be... Well, how many need to be on the hour? 5 should be on the hour. So what if we just make this one 6? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 on the hour. So there have to be 2 more that are on the hour. This one can't be on the hour because it needs to be in between these 2, which means 2 of these 3 need to be on the hour. But it can't be a reverse, right? Okay, so a reverse can't be on the hour. So these 2 both have to be on the hour. So what if we did this one 8? Whoops, because it needs to be higher than 7. Oops. Oh my gosh. I gotta go all the way around again. It was a weird bug game. I hated it. Made me wake up a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, next time, not a bug game. We'll play like Peak or something, you know? Okay, if this one's 8, this one's 9. Because they need to be descending. Then this one and this one have to be the reverse of each other. So if it needs to be between 5 and 6. And then this one needs to be between 8 and 9. So this one has to end in a 5. No, minutes need to end in a 5. And if it needs to be between these two, then it needs to be 8, right? And then the reverse of that would be 508. Does that work? Yeah. 5. Yes! Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That took some serious brain power. Oh my god. If I've learned anything from this game, it is just take a wild guess and go with it and see if it works. Dear God. Okay. All right, we're leaving. I'm leaving. We're going down the secret passageway and back up through the... Do I have the key card? Never mind. I can't even get up through the foundation, actually. Doesn't matter. It did take a while. Oh wait, there's a chest here. And it spawned another one. And it spawned another one. Dude, and it gave me... I have 9 keys! Oh, okay. Alright. This is good. This is good. Because we can go down to the reservoir and we have 9 keys to open different boxes. So we could theoretically get 2 Sanctum keys, maybe? Don't open blue. Okay, right. To the reservoir! I'm just double checking that I can't get up through here. Right? Okay. I'm leaving. Battery, we just did so much. We did so many things. Okay, no blue chest. Oh, and they stay unlocked. Oh my god, this is perfect. All right, I'm gonna open this one. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by this. Okay, so allowance tokens are not in that one. Allowance tokens are in something else. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, so there's 3 blue boxes. None of them are gonna have... Okay, none of them will have the Sanctum key, but one will have a true statement. What does green mean? Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. The Sanctum key, right? Right? Oh my god. Allowance tokens. 3 of them. Correct. Oh, that's funny. Okay, one of these blue boxes has allowance tokens, right? They all have a different top. Let's open this one. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. Buried. Black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, so black boxes do not contain allowance tokens. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. I have 2 more keys. All boxes marked by sunshine contain memos that are true. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Green memos and white boxes. Green memo and white box. So does that mean this one's true? Green memo and a white box. Green memo and a white box. That's a green memo and a black box. Okay. All right. Well, we're making progress. I can't go up the other side, can I? Cannot. Doo, doo, doo. We have another sanctum key to use. Gotta be a quicker way to do this every time. Let's see. Let's see. Which one should we open? Okay. Let's see. What notes do we have about this one? This is our cherries. They're known for the northern storms. Their color is yellow. Where's my notes? Where's my pictures of the book? Okay. Arch Aries. They're known for the storms, right? So we want not that. Nope, not that one either. Nope, nope. Known for the storm. Nope. That's what I was looking for, I think. Arch Aries. Arch Aries. What else do I know about Arch Aries? They're yellow. Isn't that okay? They're on the main continent, right? And we already know that the one main continent to travel was trains, right? So it probably still is trains if it's on the main continent, which means it needs to be the one that looks like a Y. Okay, we're already on that. If they're known for stormy weather, then I need the one that looks like... Not that. I need the one that looks like... I'm turning the wrong thing here. Wait, what color were they? They were yellow, correct? Yellow looks like little... That one. That's yellow. I'm on yellow right now. Okay. And then I need the last one. That's the wrong thing. That needs to go back. Well, shit. Nope. 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 Yeah, that one. Nope. Nope. That one. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. No. No, no. That's what I needed. Okay. Stormy weather. It needs to look like a lightning bolt, I'm pretty sure. That one. Okay, and then I need to change this to the one that's yellow. That one? Oh. It's a little music box. Look at that. Okay. We have arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railroad tracks extended all the way to the north. See? That's what I was talking about. I thought so. Okay. Archerries is a destination which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast area, which with I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. Do. Stupid Mora High box. This one doesn't look as difficult. Oh, it's close. That's it. Yay! Our allowance has been raised by 2. Okay. Let's see. Can we do anything? Oh, we have the coat check, don't we? We could go check something. Maybe the battery pack. I can't believe we got 2 Sanctum keys today. Okay, hold on. Let me read the puzzle again about the Sanctum keys. First key is found here on the furthest rank. Okay, so that's in room 46. Second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. So one's in the vault. We got the one in the clocks. There's one beneath the docks. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That must be the throne room, right? 6 in the station, left by one of your own. So somehow we have to get to a train station. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I guess that's the music room, probably. Music room drafted like on 8, level 8, rank 8. And the last key is waiting behind the door of 8. Okay, so vault, docks, music room, throne room, train station. Maybe I should go check out. Don't I have the throne room? I do. And it's on the way to code check. You know, this does look like a train station, Bree. You're so right. Okay. And I don't have any more keys to use down there. I can't take the elevator up, unfortunately. Because I don't have the key card. Because I really only looked like the only train looking thing. Yeah, you know, maybe. I know that the rumpus room gave us some sort of clue with a train station. So I wonder if I wonder if we're ever gonna leave the mansion. Okay, hallway, throne room. Doo-doo. No, cloister throne room. King on his throne. I mean, there's a king right here, you know what I mean? Yes, Dorothy. You found an emote you forgot about? Do tell. I wonder if I could light these candles, you know? King on his throne. Can I sit on the throne? No. Are we sure? Oh my god. Thanks, I love it. A king on his throne. King on his throne. Unless it's like under the chair. On the back of the chair. Hmm. Alright, what should we check? I'm kind of thinking the battery pack because it's the one we need. Yeah, Bree, that opens room 46. Yeah. Alright, check the battery pack. I did open it, but we couldn't get in it. And in sand. Yes. I wonder if something happens if I call it a day in the throne room. See, it closes it. Goodbye, 46. Hello, 46. But we couldn't get in the antechamber, unfortunately. I still swear there's like, it's in here somewhere. What do you bet? There's the sigil for, Ordina. Orinda. I'll learn how to say it eventually. Alright. We're gonna call it a day here. Look, our allowance went up like 10 in one day. The Mount Holly Garden Castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 garden rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7 garden rooms. So many gardens. GG. Thank you for the GG. Let's see. Who is streaming? Hello, Rosie. Oh, I know who's streaming. Our girl Dark Zelda's streaming. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raids. Let me spell this right. Let me make sure it's spelled. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making my first stream back after like a little bit of a break and some tough times, like really enjoyable. I appreciate all of you guys. I might see you tomorrow. Who knows? I may be back. I hope you all have a great rest of your night.